Fat clit.
I wasn't even in my seat and I heard that. It's so loud.
Fat clit.
Dare you? You have later versions. You child. How could you ask for more? I gotta fucking sort the dogs. Give me a minute. Alright, thankfully I didn't hear the third fat clit from the other side of the house. So there's some limits to the volume of it.
Fat clit.
Well, I heard that one. You fucking bitch. Has it been every minute? What do you mean, there it is? I heard the first two. I didn't have the earphones on for the first one, but I could still hear it. Wait, what do you mean you didn't hear it? Is it only coming through the microphone? I could hear it. It played. What? Preposterous. Oh, Sam's getting upset about something. It wasn't every minute. Oh, okay. Thought there was something freaky going on. It's pretty close. I gotta expect it in the next minute, don't I? God damn it. This is torture. I could just disable it. The button's right there. It's always something freaky. Yeah. Truth. I don't know if you've noticed the new animated emote we have. I think I talked about it in the Discord. I'm tied between, for the new not animated emote, I'm tied between a moose emote or a typo emote. Both are somewhat niche and really only pertain to me, but I think I'd like the typo one. We'll see. I've done nothing for that yet. Baby head is present. He's looking away. I kind of prefer it when it's not looking at me. It's very creepy when it is. Just got weird shit. Definitely the weirdest thing in my room is the baby head, I think. Well, I guess after me. Haha. What do you do when you sleep? I hope not. It's like the baby head from Toy Story with like the spider legs. That thing scared me as a child. I don't like spiders, so it makes sense. That's all good. Let's see. I don't need to do that. How are you enjoying Last of Us 2? Have you started enjoying it, or are you still just slogging through it? I shouldn't like that. It's honestly fantastic. Sounds like you've had a big change. Really enjoying it. It does look good. I haven't watched too much. I've stayed away from story bits, but I watched you fight all the I can only assume fireflies. I dislike that there's dogs. I don't want to shoot the dogs, but I guess you have to. Pretty tragic. But, you know, I'm sure it's great for gameplay. Fucking, what was it? Hotline Miami with the dogs? I don't mind killing those ones. Those little shits. Those guys suck. I spent today catching up somewhat on TV shows. And I started watching season 3 of The Boys. And Jesus Christ, it does not hold back. It fucking 10 minutes in. And it's already like, ooh. I gotta be careful who I recommend this show to. Are incredible. Really big areas, loads of buildings. Combat's so vicious. That's what I always liked. So I finished the second season of that. Dude, it's... I mean, I can't remember. Like, season 2 came out like a year or two ago. And I'd kind of forgotten how gruesome and graphic, we'll say it is. And they remind you very quickly. It's weird. And yeah, I've always really liked how vicious the combat is in Last of Us. I love that they make you feel bad at times. Like, the enemies will beg for their lives and stuff. Or, like, die extremely slowly. It's great. And so far, I'm only 2 episodes into to The Boys Season 3, but it's really good so far. And I'm 2 episodes into Kenobi or Obi-Wan. And that's also good. There's so many TV shows to watch right now. I have to watch Miss Marvel, and I have to watch Umbrella Academy. Yeah, the gargling. And the blood spraying out from their neck. It's crazy. Especially in the last scene of the first game, when you're going through the hospital and you're just like murdering doctors and stuff. It's like, ooh. This is kind of an oof moment, you know? It's intense stuff. Even killing the infected, not really clickers, because they're like terrifying, but the normal infected, it's brutal. Good game. Got a lot of hate when it came out for its story, but like, I don't care. The story more, excited to play as Abby, surprisingly. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you know it's coming. I think I know the moment it jumps over, and it's like a... Yeah, because I had a friend who like really hated it, and he was always telling me about it. So I know the moment you jump over, and it's like a really climactic bit, and that bit's like, from what I've heard, is not done amazingly. But I do think they tried something, and I support it, you know? Nice little snap right there. It's pretty jarring. Oh, so you've reached it? Did you stream today?
No.
Buongiorno, Kiwi. Not today? Okay. So you reached it yesterday? Damn. Get him. How are you doing, Kiwi? You watching any... You almost drowned out the typo. Jesus. Watching any good shows? Or played any good games recently? Killed anyone? Someday I'm gonna ask that question, and we're gonna unearth a murderer amongst the viewers. I won't be the one to report them. Fair enough. I played some Final Fantasy today, and I did a dungeon, which is like 4 players going through a level, and like immediately 2 of the players got dropped. I guess they're having server problems, but rather than just leaving and like restarting, me and the other guy just sat for like 20 minutes and chatted. It was like we reached a point in the level where there was like a walkway that had this big view. So we just sat there and we're just talking about dumb shit like college and stuff. It was very nice. I do like that aspect of MMOs of just like, I can tell you anything. You're a stranger. They have played way more of the game than me. I think they had like months in the game. And I'm at like 12 days. So. And eventually one of the players did come back, and then you can just like ask for new party members. So we did that and then finished the dungeon. Usually a dungeon takes like 15 minutes. This one took me like an hour. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You know what show, actually, talking about Dota, but like branching off from Dota, I need Arcane Season 2. I need more Arcane. That show was really good. I understand that it's fucking amazing animation, and so it probably takes decades to make, but give me more. I want more. I don't really know too much about Dota. Dota's the one I've played, but I don't really remember much of it. I remember just getting into it and doing like the tutorial, and it being like, here, buy these boots. And the boots had like 3 paragraphs of abilities or something. And I was like, this is too much reading. And then I played Heroes of the Storm for a bit. And it's just not my kind of game. I can't keep my brain in it long enough. Yeah. I just don't do good in competitive games anyway. I get super distracted. Like, I play Warzone with some of the guys all the time. Some of the boys. And I would just run around with a rocket. It was like one that locked onto vehicles. So that was my job. And that's how I got through it. And then I'd talk shit. That's how we originally came up with the moose. Quandary was from Warzone. Rocket League was one I was good at, actually. But I got bored of I guess I wasn't good at it. I got all the achievements in it when it first came out, and then I had like no reason to play it. So. Also, this game's gonna be extremely confusing to you guys. Because we're hopping in to the middle of something crazy. But we'll hang out anyway. I'm excited to get back into it. If you have no experience with these games, you're in for a trip. Explain everything? Okay, so. Discrediting the first game because they said it's not relevant. We play as a 12-year-old, but it's 6 years later, so she's an 18-year-old. But we also do jump back in time to when she was a 12-year-old, but I think when we jump back in time, we're playing as a different guy, so we don't actually play as the 12-year-old. We only play her when she's an 18-year-old. Now, she does have a pipe that extends, and she fights like Goku, but she's a detective, but like an intern detective, and she has an eyeball that has an AI in it, so it's an AI eyeball that tells her things and also looks kind of cute. No, it's so much. That intro video for this game would take like an hour, and we're only one stream in. This game, let me look up how many streams the first game took. I think it took like 8 streams to beat. Hashtag free the nips. Oh, right. Yeah. I need to just go back and use those. Those are really good reaction pictures. I have a catalog now. I just get my nips out all the time, you know? Let's see. When we played the first game, we were only on Yakuza 4. We played this game between Yakuza 3 and 4, and it took 8 streams to beat. And some of them were long. The first one was only 3 hours though. Peculiar. Yeah, no, you're not getting that high quality. I do have a video planned, which is a really dumb one. But that's a ways off. And I mean, yeah, they take very long. Dude. I guess I knew that was gonna happen. I would like to say you don't need to. I mean, you kind of don't need to know what's going on. It's just wacky. It's the best way of describing it. There's a man with a cube head. He looks like Steve from Minecraft, but he's just among like normal human beings. And he has like a weird dot in his head. I'm not sure what's up with him. I hope he dies soon. Also, there may be time travel or, like, parallel dimensions. It's crazy. Where we left off, we were about to hop into fucking Megamind's dream. So that goes to show you how wacky it is. This ain't no Last of Us 2, where we're dealing with, like, relationships and, you know, moral dilemmas. This is big titty big titty detective ladies going at it. And lots of 18-year-olds. Lots of them. And a lot of people crushing on the 18-year-olds that really shouldn't. I don't know if we have anyone that's of age that fancies someone that's of age. All the, like, things you could ship are illegal. Hey, that's first game, alright? That's no longer the case. Wait, his adoptive daughter? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, no, wait, I guess that is second game. That's the 12-year-old, but she's 18, but she's also 12, because we're jumping through time. Somehow it keeps a linear narrative, even though it's jumping back and forth. Iris isn't his adoptive daughter. I thought Iris was his actual daughter. Mitsuki's his adoptive daughter. She's also his adoptive daughter? I don't think he adopted her. Because she has her mom. This is I thought she was his actual daughter. Right? Let me look it up. Hopefully this isn't... I mean, it shouldn't be a plot point. Her last name's Saigon. Saigon these nuts. Definitely not actual daughter? I thought she was.
Not.
No, not that. How did I bookmark? Don't nut at this. We're trying to find parental connections. Her birthday's the 26th of October. She's also, I forgot, she's a YouTube Let's Player. That's a lot of sounds. What are you looking for, Kiwi? We have a new one for when I'm in the wrong category as well. I think it's exclamation point category. Hey, psst, idiot. You're in the wrong category. Looking damn sexy, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not finding anything about who her papa is. But no, but there's no, like, discussions. Signs lie? No, well, some of them do. No, I don't know if any of them do. Exclamation point Ben exists as well. Do we have? I think we have exclamation point Badod. I don't think we know her dad. I thought that's why it was creepy. Because she was his actual dad. Whatever. That's irrelevant. That's first game shenanigans. Don't we have? Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we do. I updated the sub alerts. What? The sub sound effects, we'll call it. There's no sub alerts. I'm not that professional. He was her adoptive mother? Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, I forgot she's not her actual. It's so confusing. Because her actual mom looks exactly like her, and her actual mom was like childhood friends with Mizuki's dad. And maybe mom, I can't remember. Anime. To balance it out, 10 minutes into fucking The Boys, you get some real gory shit. Why did that not work? It should work. Let me make sure it exists. So I remember making it. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Yeah, it does exist. You must just be on a cooldown. No poop sound effect. There used to be a poop quote. But I think that's one of the ones that got burned. What am I doing? I'm trying to launch the game. What's quote 15? Is this gonna be like, I like feet? Aw, that's a bullshit quote right there. Fucking slander. Playing Stardew Valley as well. That's, you know I was talking shit. Why's that gotta be the one you remember? There's an I like feet quote somewhere. Why can't that be the one you spam? Shitters. How many quotes do we have, actually? We had just over 100 before it burned down. We're at 38. Alright, well, actually...
Finally, a man with actual taste in video games is here.
There's not many. They're rare. We're at 38 quotes, and quote 38 is also a feet quote. That's... I think if I were to do it, it would be Kiwi. But Kiwi doesn't have one yet. You have to be subbed, and you also have to remind me, because I do forget. But that's in no way pressure. Kiwi has not. I think that's Kiwi's emote. Let's play some video games. Nut and cum. They taste different, but they mean the same thing. Well, I don't know if they taste different, actually. I guess that's speculative. Oh god, the intro is so loud. Can I hear mouse? Alright, the sound should be out of...
Fat clit.
Alright, well... Now that you can't hear... What isn't like... Yeah, I guess. But there's plenty of quiet sound effects, people just never use them. What the fuck? Manual save, I guess. That is some complex looking save files.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait,
That's the
Ferris
freak.
wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm
That man's a
rooting for you.
freak.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning
There's
for
Megamind.
for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Pretty sure Megamind is making clones.
No.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki.
Why are you nutting? What? Alright, who did you nut to? Oh wait, I know who you nutted to. It was that, isn't it?
Now, undress.
I hope it's that. What? What are you telling me to undress? I dress you. You don't undress me. It's not how this works. She lives in our eyeball. Yeah. She also gives life advice, but it's not very good.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
She's normal. I didn't buy any of the outfits for her. Why's everybody talking about free the nip today? What the fuck? My nips? Why does everyone want my nips? Clearly Ben didn't watch the intro to Have all of you seen the clip where they managed to perfectly line that sound effect up with the karaoke song? I can put it on auto, and then I just sit back. I'm like a reaction YouTuber. wasn't lying as well. We're going into Megamind's dreams right now. We put the iron over his face, and we hop into his brain.
Ryuki, this isn't your
I
first
don't
time
have the
seeing
clip right now.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
The ultimate scuffed experience. Can I commit crimes in the American Embassy and then hop the fence and be safe? Because technically the American Embassy is American soil. So, like, they can't touch me. Right?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
I can only imagine what this looks like in 160p.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Freak!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
He knows something about a weird YouTube video that we have to figure out because
On this side,
crime.
my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Ha!
I told you guys this game was wacky.
Wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
He didn't
Chikara
run
in
off.
this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
He
Looks
phased
like he doesn't
off.
want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes
That's
the body
the
emit a
brain.
ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
I don't know what that is.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If
No.
I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Fat
And the
clit.
available time in Somnium drops
Seemingly
like crazy.
the
Got
clip
it.
has
But how do we get into the room without
instant
getting
death
past our
written
do
on
not
it.
touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm
What
sorry.
did he call him?
Instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
IDP, that sounds like a weird kink.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
IDPSM?
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Boba. Face. could read Japanese. I feel like this would be useful information. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door.
He has matrix
Let's head
walls.
past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay. I do much prefer playing as Tama. I'm going to be honest. Oh, there's a shit ton of things to interact with. First thing I want to look at, though, is... not that. This. Okay, so there's no splits in this one. If you can see in the bottom left, sometimes there's branching paths that you can take. We don't have to worry about that here.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to act...
According to the scan...
We don't have...
Okay.
This door is open.
Is this even a door?
You wonder why there's no
So
splits?
thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Or why you like playing as Tama. She's taller. She seems cold, though. Proceed? I don't think I can go that way.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel
Penis
around
tickles.
that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Penis tickles. Oh, she is tickling the penis. That's what happens to me.
The
when I tickle
robot
my
arm
penis.
control PC has been
I just begin
activated.
glowing rainbows.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
Time to fondle more
How did
crotches.
you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
What?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Jesus, we're already down a minute. Fuck. Wait, are there any non-glowing statues here? No, they're all glowing. Guess we mess with the computer. She's a hacker man.
BBAB activating.
Babab.
In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
There's a car up
Beginning
there.
experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Don't look at me. What's NA?
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, NA. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
I have no reasoning for this, other than astronauts fly high. So surely they can jump.
What's going on?
Error.
Tube woman.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Fuck.
Beginning
The
experiment.
room was hot. By combining two...
What do you...
Please select
Astronaut? I'm sticking with astronaut.
left, right. Starting.
Put her in the tube again. Put her in the tube.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power
brain
of an
back.
astronaut
That's
to
totally
gain
what I meant.
superhuman leg strength.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman...
Maybe we can get to that other...
That might be it.
Yeah.
This door is...
Okay.
What's a Maasai warrior? Are they a unit in Civilization 5?
All right.
Okay.
Wow!
What the fuck?
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Holy epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Wait, okay, so he wasn't even in here? Alright,
A
fondle
stone
the statue.
without power.
Activate it.
It's the Stig! You like that, Stig? Now I understand why you're in a white suit. Was he in a white suit? I think he was in a white suit.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving
Make me
skill.
go back and...
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything.
archaeologist.
Anyway, let's head back to the center.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank, sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse blank
4 minutes now.
experience it. Wait, what was it?
This door is open.
I wonder if...
Let's go find out.
I'm gonna stick with archaeologist.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side.
Okay, that's a little bit more convenient.
Beginning
The car from...
What do you think?
Racer.
Please select
Archaeologist.
left, right, starting.
Juber!
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
How long do you think it
Think we
took
can
them
get there
to
from the passage we
decide
came from?
to
Yeah,
give the
I
new
should lead you
AI
there
big
directly.
titties?
We can go through here.
All right.
I'll avoid any traps with...
It's not how you sit in a car. That's better.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap?
I could have done this on my own.
Toma! Behind you!
Huh?
That might be true, actually. I have to go back and look at the concept art. Maybe they originally wanted to make Iris, Iba, big tittied.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Toma! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah!
Oh my god, will she make it?
What am I gonna do?
Is this the end?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas! You're in the wrong category.
The gas!
Am I?
Okay.
Sexy.
It should be Crossroads. Shut the fuck up. God damn it, Kiwi. Congratulations, Kiwi. Looks like you're the funny man now.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again!
What a weird pose.
Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
It's not like he's
The
jumping
corpus
from
callosum
joy.
is here
He's just
represented by
interlocking
a
with
treacherous
himself.
ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara! Ew!
Why don't you think of
I
it
get
as some
that,
kind
but,
of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself
Surely
to
he
think
could
that
be done
already makes
better.
it my
I don't know.
reward.
Alright, time to fondle more statues. Is this like a gambler statue?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Oh, I just realized why fondling it turns it on.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when
Guts?
the chips are down.
Okay, interesting.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it blank. You can get a blank, can be blank
You
by
have
any
3 minutes
person.
left, Ryuki. Focus.
Also, have I not found any eyeballs?
We can go through here.
Oh hey, an eyeball.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Oh, this is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
He's not as sexy when he gets
Let's
tubed.
test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
That better not get rid of the eyeball.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh, it's the yin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about
What?
a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Is the eyeball still there? Oh, it is.
Is that?
Sweet. You guys gotta keep your eyeballs out for more eyeballs.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh, NA?
Please select right brain function.
I guess gambler?
Left.
I don't know.
NA. Right. Starting experiment.
Tube woman. I don't know why I'm into tube woman, but I'm into it.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away.
Something that's good at casting
Oh, I
and...
guess you're right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I thought we
Thinking
were
outside
trying to
the box
break
a
his
little.
brain.
What skill is good at getting...
Shut up.
Get that room back?
Aim and pull.
Oh.
Beginning experiment.
Say it.
Please select
And gambler
left.
to get lucky,
Fisherman.
I guess.
Right. Starting. Experiment successful.
You know, the numbers floating about only add to the
Combined
arousal.
a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
I can't. What if I could?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
What's up?
The experiment worked! Oh,
Shut up.
Horatori has good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
This guy's 60, by the way.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device,
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Is that a statue we haven't fondled?
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
There's a statue I have yet to diddle. Let me get my diddle finger moist.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Diddle time.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Alright, how are you only figuring that out now? My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man blank is blank.
You only have 2 minutes.
Have I not gotten any of these things?
Hurry, Ryuki.
I guess I've been too smart.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
This is the
Beginning
time.
experiment.
This is the time
Please
we use
select
NA.
left brain function.
NA.
Please select.
Debugger. Chikara, obviously.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected.
I wonder if those got like secret results.
Starting experiment.
But there's no split in timeline.
This again.
Error.
It's an error.
Damn it.
I guess NA isn't.
I wonder what...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with...
Beginning experiment.
He's a fisherman?
Please select left, right, starting. Experiment successful.
Sorry, I couldn't clap very long.
Combined a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge.
No, not dissing fishermen,
To create
but...
the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish? That's useless.
We don't really need the manly.
I don't think fisherman's the
Person
manliest
who's
option
most
there.
Another...
Begin.
Warrior to fight it, maybe?
Please select right brain. Left, right.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about seeing Chubu anymore.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Yes, of course.
Now
Whoops.
we can
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
beat up Instant Death Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go.
Get him! Fuck him up! There's no more eyeballs. These eyeballs are well hidden.
Current ability is left.
An unable...
Ah.
You're right.
You have a minute left.
Sorry, I fucked up. I'm not used to them not having, like, multiple options. Selecting them is enough to,
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
to waste time. Jesus! Well, I guess it's a dream.
Now!
Her boobs never jiggle. So that was 100% intentional.
He did it!
The experiment worked.
Like, that was a custom animation,
Happy,
is what I'm saying.
happy.
Shut
Why
up.
should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but Now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough. Let's go!
Oh god, we have a minute and there's still more to do.
Another statue to diddle.
This stone statue is
20 seconds?
Chikara's memory that
We might
he
not,
doesn't want
not
to
have
be
this.
seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
You really have to be bent
Maybe we
over
use
for
a brain
this?
function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Ooh, 30 seconds.
We can go through here.
25 seconds.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
That's clit.
Hey there, Shannon. Do you like our new AI? We get to dress her up. This is one. We still have Aiba, but we also have Tama. And Shannon, don't. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Don't worry. They did give us the ability to just view her. No, we're not putting her in the Cume jar.
Welcome.
I didn't buy any of the costumes.
No.
Kind of wish they just gave us free costumes. Oh yeah, this is definitely nutting time right here. Look at this fucking whore. How do I rotate her? She rotates very slowly. God damn it, Shannon, you've been here 2 minutes.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Oh, I can zoom in.
Hey, caught you staring.
I'm looking at your knees. That's Christian. How can they put this in the game and then judge me? How dare they? How fucking dare they? Sit back down. Why are her boobs so big? I don't know. Great. She's a bit... Oh, she also can give life advice.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Yes. Worried
No.
about money?
Sure.
Ah.
She's not giving great
Not
advice.
enough money?
I just said. I use it so fast. The Steam Summer
Yeah,
sales,
I get
Tama, they took my
When
money.
you see something on sale,
Yeah. But wait a minute, we're getting somewhere with this.
you can't help yourself, right?
There's just such great deals.
Games, porno mags.
Like 50% correct.
If it's all legal, I won't nag.
What? What? What kind of illegal porno mags are you talking about?
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive. Just like his package.
Just move on. Do we have that little robot thing? The Tamagotchi? Do you like insects? I dislike him. Alright, I guess our Tamagotchi doesn't like us. We have to wait 20 minutes now. What the fuck was I doing again? We have 20
Did
seconds.
you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Is this the time for NA?
Please select right brain function. Left, NA.
NAIX?
Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, we tube her as well. I like this
again.
bit. No! She didn't get tubed!
What? Why?
Dude, it's a Watch Dogs protagonist. He made the video.
Experiment successful.
I guess.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Tally? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing her come out of a tube.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Wow, that's just a fucking trip. Don't make me watch this again. Oh Jesus, I don't like that. All right. Who? Okay.
Welcome.
What
I'm the president of the Japanese
She looks like a
Nizaboz branch.
Pokemon gym leader.
Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police
This
Department.
bitch sus.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furuwa's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of commonly known as. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. I recognize that symbol from somewhere. Where have I seen this symbol before?
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Nonyupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonyupal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
How you were at a Pride thing today, Shannon, or was that a memory that you posted? How was that? Nine's a pretty lame number. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, I guess. Why can we wink sync with this guy?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
Jesus Christ.
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Oh, there's some illegal shit going on here, bruh. She found a Zero Escape. Oh god. The connections. It was today? Was it just like a march or a parade or something? I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. They used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician.
Oh, is he from the first game? I guess I
He was
don't
a piece
remember
of
him.
human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Then a concert? Whoa. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
No.
I was in Okinawa
Yes.
from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I
Sus.
returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
No, I don't believe
So
it.
she has an
Clones,
alibi.
guys. Clones.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's
Look
a
at
good
this
thing
place.
Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location.
This is fucking
Otherwise, we
evil
would have been
villain
out of
lair.
luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's
thanks,
why I let you
Mamoru.
through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Oh, true.
That's
Sims.
the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yeah,
Yes,
a game of Sims.
it's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
And then you can have
Thusly,
sex
we
with
will
it.
tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Oh,
That is
right,
our ultimate
emancipation.
goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
I'd say fucking an interdimensional tear in reality probably wouldn't be that enjoyable.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam
You mean
can
left
occur.
and right?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
I wanted to ask you.
What is that?
She's throwing up gang
It's a hand
symbols.
sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
It's not very good. Can you show me that again? I mean, it really doesn't work. I hate to crush your dreams, but you really could have done better. Where's the bottom square?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Oh.
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The
they're looking
purpose
for
was
big
to recruit
brains.
them into NICE.
So this
brains.
QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Megamind,
So you
yes.
do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
How much of the first game do you remember, Shannon?
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago.
Because I'd say
When
like
he left
90% of the
us, he became an
cast so
avid
far is
believer in the
returning
Order of
characters.
Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that
My
split off
shoulder
from Nyes.
cracked as I lifted
You
myself
could
up.
say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious...
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created?
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an... roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Bats 490?
Most of it?
I wouldn't know
Shannon,
about
do you
that.
remember in the
Perhaps he
final
asked an
day
acquaintance from
who
Nyes.
got shot in the leg?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey? I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Why are they talking
I
to
will
me
ask
again?
you one more time.
Are we
you a
gonna
Freyer?
get into some crazy shit where they're trying to break out of the game into the real world? Is that what's happening here? Alright, Shannon, there's no need to come from my mom. That's an actual question we got asked. The game asked us if we wanted spoilers for the first game in this one. Like, had we played the first game before? And I said, yes, we have. And it said, okay, who got shot in the leg on the final day of the investigation? And I think I spelt the name wrong, but I might have also just been wrong. So we have no spoilers of the first game in this. They've kept us spoiler-free, which has caused a little bit of confusion. What did she ask? Are you a Freyer? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a
Her
coincidence.
lips move suspiciously
but
little
it
when
can.
she talks.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by
She
a
really
program.
keeps it close to
and
shut.
such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Whoops.
We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Oh, this is
It's a
zero
top-secret
escape
military
stuff.
experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened.
The whole ship
The Eldridge was
disappeared.
enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly
Yes,
to
exactly.
Tokiko.
However, the story doesn't
Chronosphere?
end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board.
Oh, I have too many theories now. There's clones, there's teleportation, there's time travel, and there's breaking out of the game into the real world. What's happening here?
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Oh, like
Does that
Pirates of
sound
the Caribbean.
familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
No, it didn't.
It isn't impossible.
We heard him flop. In Red Alert, a chronosphere is a super weapon that can be used to teleport a tank/vessel across the map, and it would be returned to its original position later. Whoa. Yeah, that does sound correct then. There's no way it teleported though. Like, he didn't teleport into the ground, because we heard him flop. I remember that.
If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Also, she got some fucking... She's got quite the silhouette, I'll say. Yayogi Park. What? What are we doing here?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
No, idiot.
Hey, come on.
Shut up, stupid.
I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Ow, my foot.
Just do it.
Okay.
She has a spank stick.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just
Can you guys hear
seems
my
that
chair
way.
squeaking?
We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather... How dare you? That's not what VR stands for. Thomas' special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. I'm gonna X-ray my penis! Oh god, I have penis cancer! What do you call that? Ball testicular cancer. She does have a spank stick. Can you see the spank stick right there? By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize it to find the hidden information.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
I can't look
That's
at my
because
penis
I've
in
gathered
X-ray.
all data from the scene.
Oh god, I have no penis! Truly am an anime boy. Corpse.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate,
That's what
sulfur, and red
exploded?
phosphorus.
How did we not
This is
notice that?
probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
How did we not notice that when we first X-rayed it? Because remember we saw he was missing his teeth? Or like he was missing a tooth? How did we not look at the rest of his
The
body?
fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance
Aluminium.
that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Penis.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Penis.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Penis? I'm not quite sure about the last penis, I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing else to x-ray. There's an
Maybe it's for
electric kettle
having
here.
tea during
Cool.
breaks.
Thanks, game. God, there's so much. Alright, that's enough of the cameras. Monitor. Let's just look at the body normally.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to
Soft
the stage
penis.
if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. Thank you.
The questions for the quiz also show.
Host platform, monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check.
Okay. What else is there to look at? My button. Wait, do you think one of the buttons triggered it? I mean, this button's hella sketch, right? Turns off the lights, I guess? What else is there to look at? What am I missing?
These aren't good for much other than for show.
What's this?
Oh, I just have to
Getting
look
a
at the
better
corpse
look at
again.
it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
I think you mean
CNTs are
NFTs.
extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break.
Stupid
and it's said
bitch.
that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of...
The button. The button. It's connected to the button. Someone on the set pushed the button. Which means MoMA is innocent.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
NFT. Come on, guys. Jesus. Detectives, you're supposed to know this shit.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
It wasn't teleportation. I got dumped there. The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer timeless questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be
Let's get on that
enacted.
now.
Whoops.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
The light switch. You're a genius!
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Wait. Oh my god. They used the body?
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
This is like a better
But a dead
version
body
of that,
can't
I
pull
think.
strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the
told
lights
you
went
that.
out.
You don't
The body
think
fell from
you're an
the ceiling
AI,
and tugged
you
on
know.
the CMT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Gravity? You think the rigor mortis softened?
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
That's very
It would stay up
convenient.
there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens,
Although I guess it
the
didn't
corpse
fall at a
softens.
specific
And
time.
that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
Look at how
Why
happy
did the
he
body
is.
explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
I guess they didn't plan for it. Because it did just kind of happen during the 6-hour stream.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are
Culprit
you
did
telling
nothing.
me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Feet!
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you
Jesus.
too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough!
What?
Get this started! Ready?
Macadamia?
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Where'd the body go? Oh.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge
Alright, I
between
think my
two
brain
beams.
stopped for a
You
second
can place
there.
it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis.
How would the
So
inside
that's how they did the
staying in?
light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure
Boy,
hope the
howdy.
corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Floop.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's
There's
sudden
no way it
appearance
was
and
Chinpei,
explosion.
right? 'Cause he worked on the show.
Good work! I got
And
some nice
Kamaji
footage of the
did.
reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
That was like a
Of course it
miniature
didn't.
Danganronpa case.
Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Oh. Whoops. I don't like that it's not centered. Why do you have to look? Why you gotta do it like that? Oh, because this right-hand one is super fucking long.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Okay. Oh, trivia. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature. But it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Penis.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
Yeah, it can be used like
What?
a whip.
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it.
Oh, to
The
keep
cut
it up,
surface
face
would
down.
naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director?
That's
Shinpei Wagai.
I thought they were gonna go
Right.
with Kamaji.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
God. Oh no. Alright. Zero Escape. That's the exact same picture from the first game. Oh, I remember this place. How's it still open after a corpse was hidden here?
There he is.
Ah, shit.
What do you mean shit? Shinpei! Whoa.
Damn.
It's okay that they're underage as long as you don't touch them. I think. Shinpei! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. This guy's just straight up dodging bullets. Oh, I fucked up.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Yeah, it sounded better in my head. This guy is just straight up dodging bullets.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
I
There
mean,
are
you remember
customers and staff
Mizuki
in
did
here.
it.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
I am the
local police should be
authorities.
here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
You should have fucking shot
That's
at
why
me,
I
bro.
accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name.
Wait, so the fake
Haven't seen
name
his
they came
face
up
or
for
heard
him
his voice either.
is
All
his
my
actual
contact
name?
with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. Oh, god damn it.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Stop making kissy faces at me, you freak. Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Oh
Ryuki?
shit. Is
Yeah,
this gonna be the
let's go.
explosion? I bet you this is like a trap, and this is the explosion that Date disappears in. It's my guess, at least. This is the same day as well, I just noticed. Oh, I fucking called that he was gonna die.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
Fucking called it.
No way. It can't be.
Looks like he's not the only one here with a big brain. Sorry, he's dead. It's a little fucked up. So, oops. But hey, what are you gonna do, buddy? You know, it's not the best time for one-liners, but when is the best time for one-liners? It's always a good time for one-liners.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
That voice has killed me.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Is it? No, I don't think so. Well, that's what I would have thought, but I guess we just found a corpse here, so I was wrong.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What? You're a robot. We're not gonna question that. Okay. Can I go back to the text? No. Okay. Well, we'll never know how that text ended. Also, you can't see it because my Steam overlay is hidden for the stream. Connor is desperately trying to play Final Fantasy right now, and Ian is desperately trying to play Blood Bowl. What's this? Oh.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
Right, because this is... Yeah. This is a, all-girls high school, I forgot.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
So I guess that makes her somewhat innocent? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
She still sucks.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is,
he's
this
dead.
corpse is so cowardly that
it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on
Looks
the
like there
blackboard
aren't
is
any
because
other
it doesn't
clues
have
here.
any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has...
Well, satisfied?
No, you cut off my fun fact. You bitch.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
I guess they were trying to
Of course,
say he
that
was
place is
suction
huge, so there
cupped
are
onto
plenty of
the
areas
wall.
the security cameras don't cover.
I feel like that's
Any
not
cameras on
possible
campus?
with a human body,
None.
but
Do you remember what Gen
I'm no
said?
scientist.
The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Fucking bitch, obviously.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
Unless we're dealing with clones, okay? Her clone could have done it. If my clone commits a murder, do I also go to jail?
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a
It's
simulation.
a shitty gang symbol.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Don't you worry, Tama. I'm very easily satisfied. Just give me like a nice smile and I'll come.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
What are you doing? What's this shitty Triforce you're doing? Oh yeah,
These aren't
not even
sunglasses.
4 seconds, like 4
it's
milliseconds.
a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
I'm forever edging. What did he say? It's a fairy's black bra. I feel like he said that in the first game as well. Okay. Alright, we gotta read his file. I mean, well, of course. Hey, Pewter's finally here. Oh yeah, he imitates Vuvuzela's. He likes Tokiko. His age is unknown. I remember him having a funky file in the first game. Dislikes none? What? Skills prophecy. Also, has Chikara's picture been updated? No. Interesting.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
Face?
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
That doesn't look like a fairy bra.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
What are you talking about?
The symbol of NICE, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
4 unseen X's. This bitch crazy. I only see one extra X in it. Extra X. Haha. Weird.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half
If that
didn't
is
teleport.
your real name.
It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
Yeah,
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Typo,
stupid.
It appears as though there's been some
There's
misunderstanding.
so many of them.
We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Why are you gachi-bassing?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You
Fair
are
enough.
the
I mean, it's
president.
kind of Fat
Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said.
How dare you?
Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
I'm playing with my Tamagotchi. Fuck you. What O parts do you like? What? What's an O parts? Crystal Skull.
Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What are they called? Percentage? Order of the Percentage, you son of a bitch. Predator arm clasp meme.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An
Skyrim.
absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Sims.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can
It
understand.
might be.
If this is a false world created by someone,
I would not put it past
then
them.
the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
I mean, they are correct.
That's why they want to live here forever?
In this game.
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
So did he die before achieving immortality?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth.
You think she's next to get murdered?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago.
Stupid science bitches couldn't make my friend more smart.
Days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
If I existed in this game, I'd be content.
There is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs.
What are we talking about here? Can we get back to the penis jokes?
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain. The double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the ray to be distorted, to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appear on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Well, I'm no molecular scientist, so I don't know what the fuck I just read. This is a bit too complicated for me.
Then let us leave it at that.
Oh no, I had more questions.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone
she
who
got
has
crazy
already
eyes.
passed back to life.
Why?
Has this woman lost it?
I think so. What are you doing?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Can I check him wing sync again? That's not a houseplant.
I saw everything.
I don't know what the dogs are
If
going
you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I guess they really
What
didn't
is
like my
this?
masturbation joke.
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
Wait, what? So everything you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
What's Sync gonna do? There's already like a pool here. It contains the water. The weird sink. Oh.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Of course.
Yes, she accompanied
From
me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Is Boss sus?
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Fat clit!
How fucking dare you, Phoebe? How can you sleep at night knowing you've inflicted such pain on people?
Look, Ryuki.
He doesn't have
just
his
don't
weird
cause any
manga
problems.
anymore, though, Shannon. He has like a
You can
weird
only stay in
cleaning
Somnium
lady
for 6
ghost.
minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
You guys get pleasure from this? You guys are weird. I thought I was the weirdest one here. Oh god, she lives in a super hot level. Super hot. Super hot. Speaking of super hot.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really wet.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
What the fuck? Do you think... I don't know what the dogs are going apeshit about. Do you think... unlimited sync with no time limit? Interesting. you think this whole side is all Ryuki, and then this side is going to be... Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Mizuki. So we have to, like, go down this way and find out who did it 6 years ago. And then we unlock Mizuki. Interesting. Okay. Also, Tamagotchi time. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright, back to the wackiness.
Somnium scan, activate!
Yeet. I'm sleepy. I think this game just makes me relaxed. Yeah, that's a valid nut. God damn it. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Alright.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric.
It's gonna get
Hopefully
crazy.
we can find something here.
I can tell
Looks
already.
like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Three seconds. Don't mind if I do.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does
I
it
see
say
an
anything?
eyeball. There's an eyeball
Yeah,
behind her chair.
just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Whoa, we made quite the bit of progress already. All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. It's like we're playing Redactyl.
That's...
Yoink. What do I got? Oh.
When did this
Oh, we didn't
get
even
here?
check to see if this has a
wasn't
split.
here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Oh. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Sir? Ganny? What do you mean, Ganny? This one's also just a straight through. Oh yeah, Shannon, you don't know who Ganny is. All of blank into her writing and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
Dude, did the real Gen get killed and the one we met is just like an imposter Gen?
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an
Voice
angry
color?
Shingu
Doesn't
River
matter.
Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Now this is next gen.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look,
Oh god,
the
it's
book again.
PT.
Let's check it out.
This one's incredibly straightforward.
This one's not ripped.
I mean, there's
Just
no
another
puzzle.
single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Skull. Oh, skulls.
Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing
Bruh.
anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Why are you so
Maybe
scared of
that's
the
the
black man, Tama?
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Olive blank.
That's clit.
How dare you? Into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. What's luckle? You fucking shut up.
Typo, stupid.
What did the book say again? Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Yeah, I'm confused about Genny too. Hey, another eyeball.
Is that?
What do you mean? You're the one that did the typo. Where the black light gathers. Do you hear that white noise as well? Yeah, you unfollow, you lose baby touch. I mean face.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Typo,
Maybe the
stupid.
black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
How you guys fucking
Are they
all this
intersecting
up?
with
You guys are
anything?
terrible.
Typo, stupid.
Maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
This one? What a night for fuckies. What does that mean? Shannon, are you okay? How much have you had to drink?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. This
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This isn't really a clue. Oh wait, there's another man!
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Thick skull. Oh, Genny's back.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, what? Genny?
Huh?
Buddy? No, don't beat his ass.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Genny's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Oh, she does? Okay. Is this gonna turn into Gen again? Again? No, what? I don't remember his name, but that's Kamaji's kid.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Shoma.
Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make
Shoma
chase!
these nuts.
Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Are we not gonna look at the book? Can I not get out? I guess not. I guess we're not looking at the book. It's not blood this time as well. Is this whole room filled with water? Oh god.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
Yeah, I noticed.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
One moment.
Did somebody say redactyl? 'Cause Brittany's back. I return.
Hello, Brittany. Sorry I missed you guys arriving. Also, I'm about to make... I don't think they have these in America, so I'm gonna make every non-American really jealous right now. I have brought Jaffa cakes. And I have already eaten some. It's hot for you guys? Oh, just spat everywhere. You're not a huge fan of Jaffa cakes? Well, we all know that there's something wrong with you. Alright, goddammit, you sons of bitches. How can you not like Jaffa cakes? Phone says it's 8. Wow, I don't know what Fahrenheit translates to. Yeah, that's valid. Welcome to death. Thank you, Badad. Somebody play the Badad sound effect. You know what? His good taste doesn't just end at video games, it seems. Look at this deliciousness. Mmm, so good. Oh, it doesn't really show it off, now does it? Shannon, you misspelled his name.
Haha, typo, stupid.
The whole weekend's supposed to be hot? Damn. Don't really like chocolate and orange combo? Chocolate and orange combo is the greatest
Finally,
combo.
a man with actual taste in video games is
In
here.
everything. Meatballs are normally good there. You also have good snacks. It's weird to me that a furniture store has a restaurant. Like, Dunn's Stores here has a restaurant in it, and that I just don't trust. I hate this white noise that's occurring in this level. So I'm going to continue with it. You're wrong, the Emmett. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm getting pushed. Ham and cheese is the greatest combo? No, that's basic as fuck.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Is this who you want to associate
More metaphors,
with, then?
huh? It must be some kind of
Fucking
hint,
cheese
like
is
last
gross
time.
over here.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
Also, did you guys get
I
anything
remember
at
Tokiko mentioning
IKEA?
it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas
do
flow
that.
part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Bad for Jaffa cakes, but not cheese. But there's so many different kinds of cheese, but not Jaffa cakes. Got a new recycling bin. Cool. What did... Okay, wait. What did she say? Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So this one, I guess? Why does she do this, though? I guess just so she can have something to do with her lower fingers? It's so dumb.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Don't raise it over your head.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold up. We skipped over the point where Shannon said she got herself a jungle skog? What is that? Mint and chocolate is alright. Kitty's losing her mind right now. Oh, That's really funny, actually. Do we trust Shannon to have spelt that correctly, though? Oh god, there's so many of them. Well, at least the water current just takes me. I do recall from when Shannon lived in the same building as me that she has a lot of teddy bears.
Anyway,
but she has no loyalty to them. She just abandoned them all at that house. What a How would you know, Betty? Do you also know the Dunglespog or whatever the fuck he's called? Where's another... Oh, there's the other water current. There we go. I trust you, Brittany, but did Ben also look it up?
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was
Fuck
talking to
you
someone.
and your fucking quote 15 and quote... So many of these quotes have been weaponized against me.
4 minutes remaining.
Where is there another water current somewhere? It's really hard to see them. Oh, this one's dragging me to this, and then this one drags me to this, and then that. Oh wait, that one stole it up. Oh, I see. It has to be in the order that they go. Okay. I could beat a jungle. Jungle Skog?
Excellent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
And then this one. Okay. I did it right, I just did it out of order.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Oh yeah, the kid. Oh. 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 Okay.
What's going on?
Growth spurt. I can't quietly get a Jaffa cake.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was
He's
for
12.
Shoma too.
Don't refer to
Love
that way.
is born.
Oh, I hope not.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
What? Yeah, okay, that does take priority. What's going on there? Are they having a party?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Please. Oh god. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, but that would also mean she mated with this creature. With fucking Kamaji. Also, Brittany, you missed so much. Komeji. We we didn't solve it, but we figured out parts of Jin's case. You also got me a hook, like a coat hook. For your hoodie pile. Perfect. It's not a pile if it's hung up. So why did you think the world's a simulation? I mean, valid. That's a valid reason to think that. Oh god, this is getting weird. Is she T-posing? Guys were shopping when the stream started. You guys are doing a lot for me.
It's the same room again.
I have not earned this.
Vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It's a Bible. I bet you there's another eyeball.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Shut up, Peter. I have to look if there's an eyeball behind this chair. I better do the dishes every day. I'm just a slave. I've told you guys about the boss of the Chinese that I worked in. How he tried to pretty much trick me into working for him for free. By controlling where I lived. I didn't really summarize it well there, but I think I've told this story before. When I was going to Letterkenny in college, he was like, "Oh, I have a place in there in Letterkenny. You could stay there, and then I'll let you stay for free if you work for me." And I didn't take the deal, but another guy did, and the guy said that it was like a 2-room apartment that like 6 people lived in, and he made you work pretty much all the time and didn't pay you. He was like, "I don't have to pay you because I'm paying you with the apartment." He didn't even use right grammar. You can't get mad. You just put it in the dishwasher, unlike someone.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Stupid.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Think harder. The eyes are met, death is born. Can I turn them to look at each other? There's a book up there. Oh god, there's so many things to interact with. What is this book?
The Red Book.
This book is closed.
Open. There are 2 eyes.
This book reads
Ryuki,
me.
If you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again? A closed.
Reverse.
A regular book cover.
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right.
Then don't make me...
Okay, whoosh. I guess let's try to make the eyeballs look at each other.
What is going on?
Like I said, that old one. So what's it gonna...
Poke the eye. I don't want to poke it. But I do kind of want that equals 1. Yeah. Let's just do it for the equals 1.
Poke. Ouch!
Fucking idiot.
Oh, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
That's if I have a job when I arrive.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
An eyeball.
And spin.
Yeah, I will still be hunting. Fair.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Big brain. I don't know what to do with the books, though. Wait, there's more eyeballs.
An eyeball.
Sweet. I will definitely take any of those.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
The fuck? Okay, do we open this one then? Because they're all gonna intersect in the middle.
A closed book.
Equals 10. That sucks. This equals 1 on this.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes...
This one's also looking at it. So like all of these books are looking into the center.
It's a red book of Nye's teaching.
It has an eye.
It's filled with eyes.
Close or flip? What happens if I flip it?
If we turn it around, something will happen.
And... nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 Oh, I'll
I'm sorry.
thrive in a chip shop. Those essentially the Chinese.
A red book.
Maybe this one?
Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This should do it.
Sweet. 11 is early for a chip shop, I think, in my opinion. At least here, I think. There are timies with negative effect. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used. You get one, so be careful. Be very careful.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Also, for anyone, well, this is really only to Ben. The new Fire Emblem game, which is essentially a Dynasty Warriors, but is the Three Houses Dynasty Warriors. Katie texted me saying that one of the characters you can play in it is the Gatekeeper. 7 is early. Maybe... weird. Get a lot of lunch patrons there. Okay.
A red book.
And I have to use it. I can't use any other ones. This should
Got
do
it.
it, though. Excuse me. Oh, man. Who would have thought Jaffa Cakes would make you burpee? I think he's in Heroes, too.
So,
That's
did
the
we make the
mobile
eyes
game?
meet?
Oh, shit. This isn't the end of it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met. Tama, let's check that out.
Oops. I'm using the wrong ones. Wrong button. The gotcha again, yeah.
30 seconds left!
I mean, mobile game really insinuates that it's a gotcha game. I'd expect at least 8 for the area. Ugh. Area it's in, but it seems like it might be temporary. Oh, the help wanted?
It's a new
or
book with
whatever.
Nye's teachings.
Okay.
This time, it's closed.
Open? Shit. Times 9.
Huh? A mirror?
Isn't really a late night area. Sounds like I got plenty of options. That I'm really gonna consider options. Plenty of opportunities, we'll say. What the fuck is happening? Anyone have a dream like this recently? I had a dream last night that I couldn't close a door. That was the whole dream.
What was that?
Just kept slipping open again.
So many people. What is Tokiko
It's really
thinking?
annoying. It spoiled it all for the day.
Haha, typo. Haha, typo. Stupid.
Do you think this technically counts as the obligatory water level?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
No, I'm not. Jump! Oh, please don't fall for 10 seconds. Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit, we're gonna fight the 4 kings.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls,
Yeah,
Tama.
I understand.
Thanks.
Weird
But
dream.
there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
But I think yours is a bit easier to decipher.
That's... At the end of an incomplete world,
Clearly we
truth
survived.
is born.
This had better have been the last thing, otherwise we're fucked. You okay there? Tachiko? What was her name? Yukiko? Tamakiko? I forget her name. Something Kiko.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Oh shit, we lose.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Tokiko. Alright, let's not waste 210 seconds this time. How much of this are we gonna have to redo?
So she does have a relationship with...
Okay, that's not too much. Just this whole eyeball stuff. Although this does waste a lot of time. Did I say? Surprisingly, I think Date is one of the normal people in this game. Although he does seemingly disappear at some point.
It's the same room again.
Shut up.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It says...
Excusez-moi. With the eyeball.
A big...
I should have taken that equals 1. Is there another eyeball? flip the book, right?
It's a red.
Wait, what? Do I close the book? Is that what it was? Oh, it's close the book. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Before I take the ×2.
No.
Why ball sacking nut?
An eyeball.
What happens if I have no space for the
A red book.
×2?
Got it.
Bruh.
There are times with negative effects.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh, it just took the slot. God damn it.
A red book.
And I have to use it now. Okay. Interesting. These nuts. These is sadly not a sound effect, but it does make me automatically say Dees. My name's Dees. These nuts. Okay. Last time we did this, we only had 10 seconds left, so we've done considerably better this time. She looked weird falling there. Vin Diesel?
But
oh my goodness, Keanu with the resub. Free whole munch. He's got that vibrating chicken. Zibbycock. Zibbycock's in the chat, please. Hey there, Keanu. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
At the
and
end
I
of
appreciate
an
you.
incomplete world, truth is born.
We're playing a Boba detective game. It's weird, but we failed, so we're skipping through. Look at all them zibby cocks. Hey, if you guys aren't already, you should definitely follow Keanu. What is that? I want to see what that is, but do we have the time? Oh, it's an eyeball. It's worth it. It's so not
30
worth it.
seconds left.
Get it. Get the eyeball. Be close enough. Okay. Now can we swim to this in 20 seconds? Oh, Jesus. Where's the
Ryuki, you're out of time.
How can I get there in time? Bro. We're playing AI Somnium
It's almost
Files.
time, Ryuki.
It's a really fucking weird detective game. It's great. I fucked up for the eyeball though. Keanu's currently, well, I think he took a break from it, but
so she does have.
He's playing through the Yakuza series. So if you want to witness another Irishman play through that game series, and he actually does. I don't know if he's still doing side stuff, but he does do a good bit of it. Whereas, as I went on, I slowly did less and less. And he plays games like. Like that Toy Story game. I can't remember what it was called, but he plays weird games too, so you can't claim I play weird games. This is new and current. Came out yesterday. All the cool kids are playing it. Alright? We play...
You have 3 minutes
well, we
left.
don't always play as Booby
Get it
Detective.
together, Ryuki.
But sometimes we play as Booby Detective and we can ask her for life advice.
A big eye.
Flip it. close this book.
It's a red.
It hasn't.
It gives us the 2 times, but we may as well. I mean, they're all 9 seconds, so we might as well just
Got
take
it.
the 2 times. Spent 4 or 5 hours only doing side stuff. Hey, that's content for the people who don't want to buy the Yakuza games. We really should. They're really good. I think this is.
Ryuki,
is this our last
less
chance,
than
or do
2
we get
minutes
one more
left.
chance after
Be
this?
careful.
If we fuck this up, it's all part of the Yakuza experience.
It's
They're
a new-
wild games. We're in a dream right now. We're in this girl's dream, trying to decipher some stuff. That's all you need to know. We find another half person, Megamind. I totally called he was gonna die, by the way. The guy who was talking about making clones and shit, or genetics. Dude, everything just goes apeshit when she falls. He was dead on a wall. We solved how the first guy wound up on the game show. His body was in the rafters, and rigor mortis made it so that he flopped down.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Is that the one in the book near the other dead dude? I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoops. Okay, let's not be
You
greedy
have
this
less
time.
than a minute left. Hurry!
I mean, I have no idea if we're gonna make it. 40 seconds? Surely we'll make it, right?
30 seconds left.
Right? Yeah, totally. This is how long we can stay in their dream, because it's like they're currently
out of time.
We're currently like tied to their brain. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to open it.
Jesus. Time only moves.
Is it some kind
Time
of
only progresses
planning sheet?
while we're moving.
It says Nirvana Initiative.
But we had to move.
The Nirvana
Hey, that's the game.
Initiative.
The game. That's the game.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there
Oh, it's
anything else?
redacted.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading
Also,
more of it.
Keanu, what's your opinion
Peter,
on
please.
Jaffa cakes? This is very important. How am I supposed to finish that with time left over? Exactly. Exactly, Keanu. Now, just to make sure people don't have reason to flame you, what is your opinion on cheese? You eat them weird? Do you take the top bit off first and then eat it? Because I used to do that. There's the brain thing we were in. That's how I used to eat them, but I'm just
Miss
impatient
Shigure,
now.
I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
She doesn't seem pleased. Hey, Peter.
I haven't seen her.
On cheese.
She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Now, Jaffa cakes are orange flavored. So it's like cake bottom, then a layer of chocolate, and then inside you can see it's like orange jelly. And it's very tasty. You love cheese? Exactly. This is a man of good taste.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
And also cheese.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I just wanted her to know she's the problem.
You don't have to explain. The images shown
I will
in Somnium
fucking
are all
end
displayed
your
here
life!
in the control room.
Whoa. Luke, calm down there, man. Let's not go crazy or anything. How's it going, Luke? Long time no chat. Did you survive, what was it called? In my brain, it's Rag Week. Fucking... Also, hello, Niall. This is AI Somnium Files, Niall. What the fuck was it called?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
Rally Week?
Simple as that, bro.
It's not even Rally Week. The Donegal Rally? I have nothing to look at here. Also, that's the new Nile sound effect. I'll have to make a Keanu one. Please, someone remind me.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Which resulted in your downfall and my explosion at a wee Northy twit? Did you beat the shit out of someone? I think I still have that video Niall sent me saved of him walking around. Why isn't it working?
Haha, typo, stupid.
Walking around Apple Greens, and it's just like post-apocalyptic, like empty, and there's just a guy asleep at the like picnic table, or possibly dead.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Who threw a straw at you? What the fuck? Is she not going to answer any of my questions?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
This bitch.
It seems
sounds like a good rally week.
Could you please visit me at my
hentai
office
game?
again? At 10
Not
o'clock?
most of the time, but if you wanted it to be, you can do this.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Ooh, you're all ready to
There's no loop
smash,
command.
aren't
You need to be sabbed.
Just let me know if I should start recording.
And to remind me. Boba, yes. We got more outfits.
I will fucking end your life!
What's you guys' opinions on Jaffa Cakes?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey. Simple as that, bro.
Night. I would be happy to share more information with you
This is a detective
then.
mystery game.
Now,
we're trying to solve
if
a
you'll excuse
mystery.
me.
It's far too complicated and confusing. But there's maybe clones, and maybe time travel, and maybe alternate dimensions, or maybe it's all completely
where's Pewter?
rational. I
He
don't know.
went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
Oh, is Peter
So,
working with the bad guy
What do I
again?
do now?
Figure that out yourself.
This is the second game in the series. What do I do now? Go eat pancakes. Oh no, we should probably go see. No, let's go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
A panty?
What is that?
Ask to tie me up in tortoise shell rope binding. Bottom of the hub page.
We already did that yesterday.
No, it's not. It's
No
not
more
nearly
fun.
textured enough.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
It is weird, though. I mean, I'm not gonna try to deny that.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's the... What the fuck? Why do you have the emote turtle with a cowboy hat on?
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past
You'll
1300.
be the one person to
We have
stop
almost
trolling
9
in this
whole
chat.
hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal. No, he hasn't been there in a
You guys
while.
didn't even give me your opinions on traffic
Hasn't been
hacks.
going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misakon.
I don't like that guy.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
Do you
So
think
we
Luke
have
knows
4
about exclamation
destinations
point
to
fat?
check. Let's get moving.
I'm surprised Shannon hasn't spammed it at this point. Can we look at the weird... No, we can't.
Fat clit.
It's made by the same people. Spike Chunsoft. This is the series they're working on now. They also did Danganronpa. There's a couple of Zero Escape Easter eggs in this.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey. Simple as that, bro.
I think I've made Niall very happy. The alerts are so loud. That one's not too
Shoma,
loud for me. I don't
the
actually
director
know
of
how loud that
Horodori
one is for
Institute,
you guys.
Chikara Horodori was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Yeah, people riot if I attempt to turn them down. Ooh, buzzer.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it!
Are you on cooldown? Can I look at this?
Ryuki!
No?
There's Moraimon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
The fuck's Boraimon?
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
There's no exclamation point help, goddammit.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Settings! Are you trying to factory reset? What is this? I refuse. We can wink sync with him? Weird.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
Menu.
I do mind.
Exclamation point stream end.
Can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called.
Don't eat that. That's for Thursday.
But it was some
Don't
sort
eat
of chronic
that.
disease.
Alt F4. No. Dude, he was sick. He definitely made a clone of himself then. We're definitely dealing with clone shit.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. Didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes
He went
from
to the
hospital.
genetics man to
I
cure
felt
his
bad for him.
disease and made
One
a
is
clone of
lonely enough
himself.
as it is, but he's only one half.
Exactly, Ben. Exactly. Wait, what did he say?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
He's a
I
freak.
don't wanna
He has
be
a
reminded
weird
of him.
cube head. Yeah, that's fair.
What?
Tokiko, Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Nice?
I mean,
Tokiko
that
is
sound
the
gets played
president of
every time
NICE.
someone does help anyway. Because I
Why
say
does that
it.
matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
You little
Please.
bitch.
I just want to be left alone. Why? Why me?
Whoa, that was ominous.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
I've not watched the IT
That reminds
credit.
me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG.
No, it's not one I hear
It's just
about
a game.
often.
But the
dare
Nirvana
you.
trial, on the other hand.
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who
I have
watched
so
it
many
have gone
shows
missing.
to catch up on.
Ryuki,
Anyway,
I found the video.
I'm
Do
watching
you
through
wanna see
Modern
it?
Family. Where's
No,
is IT
I'll watch it
Credit on
later.
Netflix or something?
This is more important
I
right
think
now.
it might be.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is
Might
different.
watch that next.
It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
No, I have to watch
seen it?
Modern Family.
No,
It's
I
Nicole's
was too
favorite
scared.
show.
But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
Hey,
There are
Phil
about
is very
90,000
funny on
people who go
Modern
missing
Family.
in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing
Jesus
each
Christ.
week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or
I
not.
have a new favorite show. I have seen The Good Place, yes.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not
He's
done
gonna go
here.
jerk off.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Don't you think I haven't beat a 12-year-old boy once?
I
Good
can't
Place
believe it.
is good.
He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ooh, we're going to the harbor? Why are we coming here into the harbor? Oh, right, we were gonna look for the child here, but we already found him. Oh, one of the dogs, Jesus. That's fucking...
Ryuki,
feels
why
like
did you
it's
come
cutting
here?
my nose.
I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
It is a sharp smell.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Well, that was brief. Why are we going here? Brahmin is to talk to Genny, obviously. Why are we going here, though? Who's that?
I don't see Gen anywhere.
Don't blur
He's
my
probably
vision.
at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh, that's the person who shoots at Mizuki.
You know them?
6 years from
Oh,
now.
no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Yeah, they're a fucking nerd.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
They have their feet out.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Their mask is upside down.
I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing. None of your business.
Alright, thank you for being so cooperative.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
She's just looking out into the ocean.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
What the fuck?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
What?
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Do you think that was perhaps, like, future Mizuki?
On to the next place, huh?
It's the only character that we know that is, like, that size. It's the only reason I suspect her. Why are you here?
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask
right,
Gen.
yeah, she knows
And
Gen.
what would that be?
Well...
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Maybe.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
Penis.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
Is it because
I'm
there was
sure
a
she'll be back to her
fucking
usual self
gunfight in the
eventually.
place she works?
Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time
She's having
heroes!
a loose vagina, Ben.
Hey, that's my thing.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a
Jesus.
softer way of saying that?
That reminds me, I
You're
need to charge my
watching too
phone.
much porn.
No, it's fine.
That's not what I meant.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Ooh, Amane?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Don't like Tama? Oh, right, the AI. Field attack. It seems everyone doesn't like Tama. She is strange. But she has big booty and boobas.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah.
Kiwi,
Who
you
is
watch
this
as much
Tokiko
porn as you
person?
want.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Dude, Gen has such massive arms. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see.
Well,
But I'm telling you,
Dante
I don't know
currently,
this
I
person
think.
you're talking about. It could be
Does he
someone else
still
wearing
have
the same
Iva?
mask.
That doesn't sound...
I don't know if
It's
he does
also
have Iva.
possible
He was
that
wearing an eye
Tokiko
patch
knows
anyway.
Gen,
So
but
I don't know
not
where
the other
Iva
way
is
around.
right now.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
Was it
Something is wrong with Amame.
when you mentioned
Yeah,
the Nirvana
She doesn't seem
initiative?
very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier,
Yeah, I noticed that.
right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. What the fuck? This is what's going inside my brain as well. Oh god, she's getting Vecned!
Everything will be fine.
Quick, somebody start playing Running Up That Hill or whatever that song is.
What was that?
I don't know.
Mame, are you hiding something?
Stop calling her Mame.
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Do you know Tokiko?
Bikini Girls Crushing Watermelons video. I have yet to investigate whether
Hey,
those really
Gen.
exist.
There's something I want to ask
But
Mame.
I will.
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
You have a gun,
Amame
don't
likes
you?
trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
Yeah, what are they using?
A quiz.
I hope it's something more interesting than
Hey,
just their
Mame.
thighs. Yeah. I think we've discussed this before.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
His mother.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Pride Month.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does
Do you
the
like
ball
Tama
cost?
now, Shannon? You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, but that would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Okay, the end of that took me a little off guard. No? Oh, Jesus.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Penis. Yeah, penis, you're right.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Peter Pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Brit? I like the last 3 messages in the chat. Penis pants bread.
No response.
Penis pants
I'm
bread.
at a loss.
PPB.
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Are we about to get a dance number? She doesn't have enough space to dance here. Don't make eye contact with me when we're listening to this. Oh, it's French, isn't it? Pain au chocolat? Although it's P-A-I-N. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's also Spanish, I don't know. The lip sync isn't quite on. Bread sexuals? I don't know, Shannon's the professional. I can't believe Kanye just gave this whole new album to this game. Like, fucking blah. He's like her caretaker or something. He is just looming. It is weird. She's giving Catholic school. She does go to an all-girls school. And she's also part of a dance team.
Thanks, Genny.
Which we think is code for has a brain tumor.
Good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I realize now why the singing doesn't go quite as hard as the rest of the game, and it's probably because the singing has had to be translated to English. How's the restaurant
it's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up,
That's
right?
Ota's shop.
Of course not.
He hates Ota.
Did I say something like that before?
Ota?
Yeah, I think you did.
Ota looks like a child, is 24 years old, but hangs out with children. He's a strange feller. But he's a good little boy, you know? I mean, person.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
I feel like there's a corpse in there, bro.
Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
I feel like that's sus, bro.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
I was going through a very painful time
that's
of
gonna
my
be
life.
super important.
It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he
didn't
wrote
want
it?
to go on?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette
It might
and gave
be.
it to me as a present.
I kind of believe that, yeah.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
No, I was born in 99. I kind of want it to be clones, because then I'm right. But it could totally be that they were just frozen for 6 years.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's Evokement, right?
If you don't know, as we've discussed, there's like currently there's 2 timelines. I suspect there'll be more timelines. But murder happens, bam. And we've jumped in the future at one point, and 6 years from now. So a murder happened and half of this guy's corpse showed up on a game show. And 6 years later, the other half of the guy's body is found in a football stadium. But the half that was found in the football stadium only, like, it wasn't decomposed or anything. It only died like 12 hours from then. So, yeah, it is a mystery. You can see both bodies there, both halves. So it's like, how is half of his body preserved for 6 years? Is it because it's in that freezer there? Or is it because there's goddamn clones? Or time travel? Or alternate realities? Also, the bodies were split on a molecular level? It's crazy! Also, Tamagotchi time. They already ruled out twins. Or at least they claim to have ruled out twins. What phenomenon do you like? Near-death experience. They said there were no signs of refrigeration. I do believe they said that as well, actually.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Can Can we talk to him some more? Ganon's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping food. Or corpses.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, they said that he didn't have any siblings or any evidence of siblings. And his DNA matched exactly. So, we were right. But his DNA, yeah, so separated birth? I mean, possibly.
See?
You can't be serious.
That's why I said they ruled it out, or at least claimed to rule it out.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And
But,
when I
like,
looked
aren't
up Nice,
identical
that
twins
name
just
came up.
clones? Also, I posed this question earlier. If I make an exact clone of myself, and that clone goes off and kills someone, do I also go to prison?
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it.
Maybe.
Really,
I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
the truth.
We'll see.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in
Can't prove who
Tokiko's
did
Somnium?
it, so we both get away with it? Interesting.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
That's all of our investigations. Okay, we didn't really learn anything at all. So you would go to... What if it did have documentation, though, and it got caught red-handed? You know? I'm just saying, if they were like, hey, this guy's an exact clone of you and he committed a crime, that means you would
Ryuki,
also
you look
probably
tired.
commit the
Are
crime.
you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
He's my exact
Why don't we
clone,
rest for a
except he
bit?
has the evil clone
I plan on
eye
it.
scar.
That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Yeah,
Is
American
that-
laws are crazy. I don't... your country's going crazy right now.
Leon,
What's he doing here?
let's go find out.
I don't understand how those things happen. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
My point is, my hypothetical isn't a point of, do I get blamed for the murder? My hypothetical is, am I also technically responsible for it because the clone is me? You wanna run from Leon? I kinda like Leon. He's a bit of a pedophile. But, I mean, maybe he's trying to get his life together. That's not how clones work? The clone has free will? Okay, interesting. Excuse me.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Interesting. What did he say? Oops, I went into the wrong menu. A pirate. Oh, okay. Were you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Why are we just talking to this guy? What?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
Clone agreed out of the same morbid curiosity. I feel like that might, yeah. That might happen.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left
Except
alone
we
with your
both go
thoughts.
off and kill someone. We both think we were the murderous clone.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone.
Well, that's a
I
shitty
agreed to do
clone,
it on the
Shannon.
spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Put it in my brain.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night.
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Fuck, we missed a question.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
I think me and my perfect clone would get up to some fun shenanigans.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
It's gonna be a weird,
Wanna
trippy
watch it?
video.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Well, if he's my perfect clone, he can't kill me. We'd be perfectly equally matched. Oh yeah, we'd definitely fuck. I mean, there's no question about that. Yes, this is another weird, trippy video. Is this just like a look into other people's dreams? Is that what's happening here or something? But you gotta think about it, Shannon. If he's thinking about killing me in my sleep, then I'm thinking about him killing me in my sleep. You know?
Bruh.
You gotta be... I'd be prepared. That was a bruh moment.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, he's about to have a meltdown.
You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think...
You don't share thoughts, but... Oh, God.
Jolly cooperation.
This is not the time for jolly cooperation. We don't share thoughts, but we share a thought process. I think that was just Japanese, Ben, but
what?
Sure.
What? It can't.
Not really. Why are you a fucking
Why is it
clone
suddenly
professional?
nighttime?
Don't
I said
you
he's a
know?
perfect clone of
The
me.
Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What
Is this
was
the
I
new moose
doing all this
discussion?
time?
You've been standing there?
Is it?
Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
Yeah,
That's what I like to know.
He has moments.
I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
He might be like a sleeper agent or something.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh, are we gonna have a choice between
This is bad.
the
We need to hurry.
facility or going to her meeting? No, I guess not. I guess we don't know what the facility is. Jesus, that's fast. We really know nothing about this guy, so... Oh god, she's dead! I fucking called that she was getting killed next.
No.
I can tell who's getting killed. I called.
Ah,
oh god, I'm so
this can't
fucking
be happening.
good.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Hey, buddy.
Daddy's job is to help someone
Butt
very
cheeks.
important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Well, you failed.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
It's also been anyone we've synced with has turned because we did this is in the future. This is 6 years from now. We did this one. And then we synced with him, and then he showed up dead. And then we synced with her, and she showed up dead. We're striking Daddy off the... Yeah, he's more of a bit character. He's not really an in-depth character.
You better get those cheeks ready for a little clapping.
Oh my god!
No.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police,
We might
returned to
be
this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
I mean, the
Tokiko
syncing
has been in this room since
I
2
worked
p.m.
in previous
She
games.
should have been, yeah.
So it's not
Has
like the
anyone
syncing's
entered or
killing
left the
them.
room?
But maybe because they're clones, the syncing is killing them.
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
That doesn't explain why they show up 6 years from now, though. So I don't know how likely that theory is.
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
Also, if you want a valid reason as to why we're ruling him out as the murderer, it's because that wink sync thing is us jumping into their mind really quickly for like 6 seconds. So the fact that he's looking at this corpse thinking he was supposed to protect the corpse, or the person, would rule him out.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
What? Clones might... I mean, clones could be an option. Failed time travel could be an option. Multiple parallel dimensions. There's like... We could go anywhere with this.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then...
That's twice we've been led to a body at a specific time.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
In fairness, she was the one with the parallel dimensions theory.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I would. I'd like to see what people's backs look like.
Anyway, I need to report to the people
Like
at
if I'm
Nice.
having an important
Very
meeting
well.
with someone and they have their
Please
fingers
don't let
crossed
anyone out
behind
of the
their back.
building.
Got it.
Kill her to shut her up. Possibly. She was my main suspect. I was sus of her.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half
But
here.
you said that only she...
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible.
Lasers?
I checked
think
with
they
X-ray
said
vision. No
that it
sign of
wasn't
anyone
done
and
with
no
lasers.
biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
They said that they
I
were
suspect the
split on a
culprit's escape route and way in
molecular
were the
level.
same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Oh, we have a okay.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Oh.
And the waterfall is to the north.
Sounds like that's going to be very relevant.
Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
The second corpse we found. Oh god, there's so many things to look at. The second corpse we found had his guts scooped out. And he was like suction cupped to the wall because his guts were missing. Which I don't know if is possible, but it's definitely interesting. It means it wasn't like cauterized. We can x-ray her as well to see her insides, to see what they look like. Okay, thanks for giving me so many pointless options.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Thanks. What modes do we have? X-ray and thermo.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Oh, I thought he found a hidden passageway. I was gonna be like, okay, we solved it. Didn't in her dream, like, the pool open up? I've seen
You
this
fucking
thing.
freak! You're a freak!
This, like, number sequence. I forget how this works, though. I'm getting all the obvious shit out of the way.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
This one also
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Wall.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
How
It's
is
a
it made of
material that
tongues?
blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
What kind of tongues are we talking about?
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
I forget how those things work. Also, the fact that it's 5 on the right-hand side and 4 on the left-hand side makes me think it doesn't work the way I used to know. Don Quixote. Scheme of Minesweeper? Possibly.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Okay, she might actually be Shoma, or whatever his name is. Her mother. His mother, I mean.
Though it wasn't recently. It has to
I
have been
get
more
it.
than 20 years ago.
Who has a grown
That was
child?
very fitting for this game.
Yes, but there are no records
She's
of
totally
this
Shoma's
anywhere in her
mother.
family.
Dude, she really fucking bedded this man? She really slept with this guy? This fucker? She was definitely crazy. She was not right in the head. Also, I just noticed, First kill, second kill, third kill. Whoever this is the fourth person to get killed. Maybe Genny? No, we don't know his age. It said he has like a face defect.
Register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Yeah, he wears the mask because he has like a weird face that he used to get made fun of for. Okay, that's everything X-ray. Thermal. Let's just go through again. I have no idea. I mean, we can't tell. He could be like 80 years old. Given the fact that fucking, what was his name? Chikako, or the scientist, was 60 years old.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode.
I might be making
But this
this
place
up.
is full of water particles.
But I think he said when people saw his face, they made fun of him, whereas when they see the mask now, they're afraid of him and like leave him alone.
The light
Whoops.
The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
He probably turned the statues to face each other.
An infrared laser is coming out. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Yeah, you're right. Shoma's 12. Maybe she gave birth twice? Nothing here. She looks naked. Oh god, there's a lot of buttons.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And
if you detect it...
And 7 squares, too.
With thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Okay. Now to look around normally. I'm not disputing the Jenny thing, I agree.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
If you iron the iron statue, is that ironic?
This statue is iron too.
Oh, he's not missing a leg.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
I don't know if they got killed somewhere else. They might have been killed here. My ass is going dead.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
What does that mean, bisect? As in sliced in half when she was still alive?
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Yes? Okay. Oh.
All right,
That was
looks
still
like
alive.
we've
Yeah, I just
investigated
thought
what
by
we could for
second might have
now.
meant something else.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Oh, so you push
Do
the
you
statue
think the
to
statue
be
moves
okay.
along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Use force. Summon remote. Use magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Think over, I guess?
What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
I guess we're in VR,
no,
so we can just summon a
discharge
remote.
an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess
He's
around
threatening
like
to
that
kill
during the
us?
shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Don't worry, once we get to the halfway point, we'll have a much nicer AI.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged,
Yes.
right?
Well, I assume
This
it's
is
the
a
halfway
set?
point. It might be earlier. In order to unlock
There was an input device
the other
behind
path,
us.
we
You
need
already
to
know the
find who
numbers
the
to
two
enter, right?
culprits are.
Even if I did,
I think it
I
might
would need to be
be
able to move the frame.
Mizuki
That's not
and
what I
Date.
asked. Do you know
But
the
I
code
could
or
be
not?
wrong.
In fact, I need you to know the answer.
No, I have no idea.
Can't even
what the
solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
answer- I don't know what the code is. Do I know? I don't think I did.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know what it is. Maybe where it lines up with the X-ray. I'm trying to. I have no idea. I don't know. 0. I don't think I can.
Will you quit screwing around?
You saw the non-equal X
yeah.
symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay. 4, 6. Okay, remember this. 4, 6, 4, 4. Never mind, I can remember this myself. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5? Wait, whoa, come down. Okay, is it... No, I can't be that. It can't be, like, diagonal, because the first one equals 10. And also that would give us 8 numbers. Combining those. Let me try it. Okay, wait. God damn you, Bedard. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. No. One, 4. This is harder than any puzzle the original game had. 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. No. Okay, wait. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4. What?
Haha, typo, stupid.
Oh, I typoed? Did I typo again? Add 60 numbers placed in a diamond shape. There's so many. Zero one zero nine five.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Is it? How'd you get that? Multiplication. Oh. Not addition. Ew. But they said adding. Combining. Oh, well. They're X's, not pluses, yeah.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
That was tougher than any puzzle in AI. I'm not gonna say in any of their previous games, because Zero Escape had some difficult puzzles. Good job, Brittany. Good job.
Okay,
I go to
the
bed.
rehearsal
Good night
is
forever.
now
Good night
over.
forever, friendo.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
You should play Zero Escape
Yeah.
if you enjoy the puzzles.
Okay, then I'm going to
I do
start
enjoy
filming.
a good puzzle.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
I kind of liked
the
that
one who
it had
plays
that.
the
I
right
wish
half of
that
Tokiko's
was very
severed
Zero
body
Escape,
here.
yeah. I wish I didn't have to get it wrong so many times to be able to see it again. I wish it was a bit better presented. But I
You
did
just
like
finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
I'm sure it's visible somewhere. I don't know. This was the only thing I had access to. And evaluation is just like the ranks I got in previous levels. Because we're in VR land. So she's able to... I don't know. Because she's prettier that way, I guess.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go.
Props to the
Ready?
voice actor for fucking going for it.
Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Yeah,
Okay.
they committed.
What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
What a man! I heard one of the dogs were right past. And the pup is conveniently awake.
Something happened.
Did you
It's
whip
because
ass?
it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
It's wild.
But like I said...
This game is really like
culprit
double the
probably
wackiness.
had a
I'm loving it.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
Button.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right?
Yes, the number I definitely remember.
491095. There.
Could have made her slightly more likable. They did. They gave her big boba and big ass. That's how you make her likable. It's anime.
Look.
Why couldn't we see that with X-ray? Let's scoop her out of my head. not give her pants? Yeah, that's also... I mean, we might be able to give her pants. I just haven't really delved into the dress-up
more than a
part of
hidden
this
door.
game.
It's an elevator. See? There's a button
We
pointing
tampered
down
with
next to
the
the
crime
door.
scene, by the way.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's
Also,
try
I see-
pushing
I
it.
see that typo. I don't know, I feel like he has a bit of...
Typo, stupid.
We know he has brain problems, so we can't really judge whether he's into it or not, or if it's just a weird twitch.
Now we know
.tv
Terra's
slash...
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
I really thought, what the fuck? Bro, what the hell?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the
fucking
depth.
massive.
We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Okay. Oh, this is...
Anyway, let's start looking around.
This is
Maybe we'll
fucking
find some
Ryuki's
sort of clue.
dream world. Do you guys remember the first sync we did? It's not religious at all. Definitely not. What's that over there? You see that? The first one we did yesterday.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I feel like... I think it's like gonna collapse on us, because that's what was happening in his dream.
It's a box.
Okay, thank you.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Yeah, but how's...
Like
Date was in the explosion, so how's
It's
he
not
gonna
an
be here?
ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
A Nyes symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
There's supposed to be 4 hidden X's in this. I only see 1. Oh, what is this?
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
The little notches? Oh. That's kind of a fucking cop-out. Those aren't real
Don't
X's.
tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
What?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Hey, Donkey did, and everyone loves him.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the fuck?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Dude, Tama can totally see it normally. Also, Tama claimed she recognized the other person we saw at the docks. Well, she reacted like she recognized them. Is Ryuki like some sleeper agent? And that's a real person? He just is brain fucked to see them wrong?
Hey! Freeze!
Definitely he's brain
What is
fucked.
this?
Really? Ryuki, you have a gun. You can easily stop this person. Could be Date. Date wouldn't run though, right? Unless Date is the culprit. We might before we end the stream.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh, did it.
There's another one!
Could be Tama? Well, she doesn't have a real body in the real world. Making him see things. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you right. Oh my goodness, they made me press 2 buttons. She's terrible. Yeah, no. You might be right there. She might be fucking it. Wait.
Hey! I said stop!
Are we the ones doing the murders? Because we blacked out, remember? Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. But what I'm gonna do beforehand is I'm gonna see if we can unlock that other path.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an
You
apology
said
solved
sleeper agent.
everything.
Well, I kinda said... Yeah,
I
I guess
know
I didn't
you're doing
realize
your
it
best
quite
on
as
this
drastically.
investigation.
I thought the
Nevertheless,
sleeper
your
agent was gonna
screw-up
come
yesterday
up
really cost
later.
us. The investigation hasn't been
Hi, boys.
proceeding like we
This
hoped.
is her office. She likes
I'll
random
make up
shit.
for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been
Date?
begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Okay. We're gonna leave it there, but we're gonna see if we can crack this. Way back here before we finish. Because the first name, I think, is 7 letters, and the second name is 4 letters. This is the other AI, in case you were wondering. This also how the first game ended, which gave me a bit of a breakdown. Ryuki and Tama, or Mizuki
I've
and
been
Date.
practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around
Is
like a
Ryuki-
freshly caught shrimp.
Okay, that's enough out of you guys. No. Yeah, like I said, I think the singing is bad because it's translated, so they didn't go quite as hard in the translation. But we'll see. See how there's a split, so that's where the different timelines.
Ryuki.
See, then he goes into our brain. Remember Tama? Her boobs jiggled as she looked around. Oh, it's only 6 letters actually, so Mizuki doesn't fit. Or maybe it does.
I don't know, I don't...
Intrusion thwarted.
No, it's not.
We've defended against Ryuki.
Who could the other one? How do I spell Mizuki? Can Mizuki fit? M-I-Z-U-K-I. It does. Mizuki is 6. It's with a Z though. So you're getting a fucking typo.
Haha, typo.
This is how they deter you from just trying over and over again. Who'd you say there? I said Ryuki and Tama.
Got it.
It could be Ryuki and Date, but I doubt that. Oh man, I don't know. I guess we'll find out as we continue on, but it would give me a mega boner if we figured it out this soon. Try Rena? Who's Rena again? The AI? No, the AI is Tama. That's what we tried. Oh. Well, yeah, Iba's this one. I don't think Iba dislikes perverted jokes. And Tama likes anything perverted. AE10D1F. I wonder what that's a reference to. Yeah, probably. So do you think it could be okay? Which do you, it's probably shit. So many brain thoughts. Okay, it could be Mizuki and Iba that we do, and not Mizuki and Date. Let's do Mizuki and Iba.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Did I typo? I don't think I did. I think Shannon typoed. Oh, Shannon, I guess, typoed Rena.
I don't know.
Shannon typoed Mizuki. It's with a Z.
Usual.
I can't bear to listen to that song again, so we're gonna give up. 6 and 4 letter duos running about. There's not a lot of 6-letter. What other 6 letters is there? Kizuna is 6 letters. Pewter. Yeah. Pewter and Boss? That's a duo, it could be. I doubt it, though. Because Pewter was bad in the first game. I think Boss was sus in the first game as well. I can't remember. Iris and Mizuki? I don't think so. Who's Mamoru again? No, I think he's fine. There's a lot of 4 letters. Dude, if it turns out to be Lien and Kizuna... Whoa. Okay, fuck it. This is like... This is a shot in the dark. We're gonna put in Kizuna and Lien. Just to see. Just fucking, you know. We're going long. I also really need to pee. So. This is the last attempt. We will be playing again tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh my god, I can skip it. Thank fuck. No.
A folding chair.
You haven't tried? I did the first time, but I think I held the button before it started, so it didn't work. And I just assumed it didn't work then. This time I was just accidentally holding it. Okay. Is it K-I-Z-U-N-A? There's no way, but if it is, whoops, then I'm fucking excited.
I don't know what...
Dang. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell is one of the answers I could say. You can be right or wrong. I like video games? Sure. Alright, let's go back onto our real timeline. Please. This one's called Farewell, which is ominous. Yes. Alright. Well, the plot thickens as usual. What a fun game. Actually, I need to save it before I quit. That would be detrimental.
I know you're doing your best. Nevertheless, investigation.
I'll make up for it.
Wait, shit.
Please, give me another chance.
This reminds.
She did say this before. Okay, we're fine. I didn't accidentally skip. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, I sneezed and my earphone fell out. Alright, we're gonna play more of this tomorrow. Maybe Tama will be wearing a different outfit. I'll check that out. I hope you guys enjoyed as always. I hope you guys tune in for more tomorrow as we delve deeper. And yeah, thanks for joining. It's appreciated as always. Thanks Keanu for the resub. Muchos appreciados. And yeah. Wish me luck while I go pee. Because I'm gonna pee. And maybe poop. And anyone who doesn't fucking like Jaffa Cakes is a piece of shit and will burn in hell. Hell will exist purely for you.